Alrighty. Hello, everybody. What's up? How you doing? Whether you're watching now or after the stream has ended, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I hope everybody enjoys this stream, this playthrough. For those of you unaware, I have been streaming a lot of Resident Evil for like the last year and a half. Among other games, but mostly Resident Evil. Like most of last year, it was Resident Evil 4 Remake. Because there's just so much to do on it. Oh wow, hello. This is gonna be interesting. That's a kind of pause, I guess. I'm excited to play this because while I have never actually played it, I watched someone play this when the game came out. But it wasn't Leon I saw. It was a female character. And I'm fairly certain it's because it was if you play as Ada in this one, then it was Ada. If you don't, it was probably Claire. Could have been either one, but I think it was Ada. It's just been so long. I don't have a game, so I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, look at that. Memory card 1, memory card 2. Normal and easy data for original game. Rookie data for arrange game. What is arrange? I don't... Man, this game is so old, triangle is how you back out instead of circle. The original game is what we're going for. I don't know what this arrange game is. But I'm so looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this game for months now since I bought it. But the main issue with that was I was trying to get through the other Resident Evil games I owned before I did this one, because as soon as we do this one, we're going straight into Resident Evil 3, the original Resident Evil 3. So from one to another. Now, this game can be beaten in a day. Whether or not that we'll actually be able to beat it that quick, I do not know. But I am so hyped for this. We were supposed to actually start streaming this yesterday, I think. But I got sidetracked with other things. So, yeah, yesterday didn't turn out all that well for us actually doing anything. But we're live. There's easy and normal. I feel like we should play on normal, simply because I feel like that's gotta be the original thing. Also, I would like to point out before we actually get into this, I have been told, quite correctly, apparently, that there is a right way to play this game. But that's only because the right way to play it is the canonical way. It's the canonical story of the game. Because depending on which scenario you play as, determines different endings, different story beats, stuff like that. And playing a certain scenario one way over the other is the right way because it's the canonical path of the game. I had mistakenly said that I wanted to know the full story of the game So, but they didn't take it the way I thought they would. And they said, oh, you gotta, because I said I was gonna do the other scenario. I was gonna do the non-canonical scenario. And they're like, how can you say you're gonna do the full story of the game, but not do the story of the game? Which, in retrospect, I understand that. I do. But that's not what I meant. Because to me, you are a kid who's never played Resident Evil games or anything. Resident Evil 2 is your first game ever of the series, and you're playing it. It just came out. Like, your thought isn't, oh, what's canonical or what is the blah blah blah. I say blah 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 because I don't have words. The point being that my point is, I'm coming at this with outside of having played other Resident Evil games, mostly uncertainty. Like, I'm as fresh as can be for this game because I have never played it. I have never watched someone play it. And the few times I did, it wasn't for very long. So I know one or two things. But it's no different than if you watch trailers and stuff for a game before it launches. You know, pre-order trailers, stuff like that these days. So my level of knowledge going into this game is no different than what it would have been for me going into a newer game, like the God of War Lao Fei game that just got announced, or other games that are coming out. It's that kind of thing, as far as what I'm going into this game with. But what I mean, because I feel I need to clarify this, what I mean by I want to understand the story in its entirety means the story that is not considered, like, everything. Everything. If I don't understand everything, then why would I not, how could I don't know. It's like a completionist mindset, right? Like, just because I don't need to play it this way to understand the entirety of the game, or something along those lines, like, just because I don't need to collect this, and that to finish the game, doesn't mean that I wouldn't be missing out on something. It's that kind of thing. I don't want to miss out on anything the game has to offer. And that's more in the spirit of what I had said was meant to be taken as. Not, oh, I'm going to play this scenario because that's canonical and I won't play anything else. That is not the spirit in which I had said that. I'm going to play everything. Both scenarios, everything. Like, that's the whole point. I'm doing as much of this game as I can. I'm even going to do Force Survivor, despite the fact that on its remake, Force Survivor was a pain in my ass. But I'm also fairly certain it's probably not as difficult on the original version of the game as it was in the remake. I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see. But generally speaking, it is basically how I've been doing. Like, I've played Revelations 1, I've played Revelations 2, and I've been, for the most part, playing those games as fully as I could. Revelations 1, I didn't do too much beyond beating Inferno difficulty. Once I finally beat Inferno difficulty for that game I considered pretty much done. But not necessarily because I didn't want to do everything that game had to offer, but because playing the game more would have been aggravating because of certain sections of the game, and I wasn't ready to go through that. Revelations 1, Revelations 2, I will come back to those games at some point because there is stuff still I want to do in them. But I also have to keep in mind, if I want to be able to keep streaming, or at the very least streaming reasonably well, I need to not stay on a single game for a very long time like we did with Resident Evil 4 Remake. The only upside to Resident Evil 4 Remake is it's a popular enough, recent enough title that I was still getting decent views as long as I was playing it. That's not going to happen every time. So it's hard for me to want to stay to one game as long as I did with Resident Evil 4 Remake. It's why I'm not still on Revelations 2, despite having more I want to do on it. And Revelations 2, of the two Revelations games, Revelations 2 is my favorite. Solely because it is easier... Well, not solely because, I shouldn't say that, but the fact that its replayability on the higher difficulties is easier to do than it is on the lower... than it is on Revelations 1, on 2 than 1, then that it makes it so much better. Because don't get it wrong, there's parts of Revelations 1 that are superior to Revelations 2. And I love that. But it's like every Resident Evil game I've played has pros and cons compared to other Resident Evil games that makes me want to play them. Even Resident Evil 6 has stuff to it that I love. I can't name it off the top of my head because it's been too long since we last played Resident Evil 6. But we'll come back to it eventually. Just like I'll come back to every Resident Evil game. We still, while I have streamed Resident Evil 5, I did not stream it on my main account. So that's another game we have to go back and do. We have to do the full Resident Evil 5. I had played a little bit of it with a friend named Harry Mason. And I don't know if I'll be streaming it with him again when I do stream that game, but we will be streaming it eventually. Especially because in order for me to stream it co-op, I am going to have PlayStation Plus, and I might not have PlayStation Plus at that time. Okay. So I don't think there's too much else I need to talk about before we properly get into this. Other than I was under 10 years old when I first saw this game. And if I come across the part that I remember seeing, I will tell you guys, because that part is literally the first time I ever saw anything Resident Evil. And I am so looking forward to finding out where that spot was. Because it was the first time I saw anything Resident Evil, and then I didn't really see much of any Resident Evil stuff until I could buy Resident Evil 4 in a game magazine. Well, not buy it in the game magazine, you know what I mean. But like I saw it being announced in a game magazine. I don't know if I still have that game magazine. I genuinely think I do, but I'm not sure. It'd be nice if I did, but it'd be a very old one at this point. So I'm not sure. Because it would have been a magazine from way back early 2000s. I'm not sure if I would have had it at that time. Game Informer, I'm pretty sure it was a Game Informer magazine. But I don't know, I could be wrong. All I know is the same magazine that announced Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, a couple others that I was paying attention to. But I bought Resident Evil 4 on GameCube, played it, beat it, loved it. I was officially a Resident Evil fan. So my first official game was the original Resident Evil 4 on GameCube, and so I do have a bit of that expectation. You know, Resident Evil 4 had it was perfection for Resident Evil games at that point, and it was hard to make Resident Evil better. Like, you couldn't have a better start in the Resident Evil series than Resident Evil 4, except for the original Resident Evil, the one that started it all, simply because that is the origin, that is what Resident Evil is. The first game of the series is what sets the standard for the series. I have not played it. I have played the remake. And I'm pretty sure I beat the remake. But I have not actively, like, I don't know, like, I played the remake, I beat the remake, but I actively do not know, like, it's been so long now. I lost that game to someone in about somewhere around 2010, like either 2009, 2010, or 2011. One of those 3 years, I lost the Resident Evil remake, that copy that I had, because cute girls distracted me for reasons. Anyways, the point I'm making is I haven't played that since then. So even if we're talking 2011, that is still 15 years since I played the original Resident Evil, and that was the remake, not the actual original. So I don't remember things about it. Or, like, if I go into it, while I remember a lot, it's mostly because there were things of the original Resident Evil and the Resident Evil remake that were mentioned in, like, outside Xbox, PlayStation Access. If you know what those YouTube channels are, definitely check them out. They do a lot of information for games and stuff, and it's always been funny for both of them. Good time watching those vids. Anyways, so I think I went off on a tangent a couple times there and don't remember my original point. Hopefully I got my original point across well enough, because hey, we're starting. This is my first run of ever playing the original Resident Evil 2. What actually happens and where stuff is, I don't know, because I've played the remake, but the remake is not this game. So I can't expect, even if some of the puzzles are still there, for the answers to be the same, that kind of thing. Hopefully that makes sense. Alright. Let's get into it. I don't think there's anything else I need to mention or talk about. So let's go.
A bizarre incident occurred.
Oh, hold on. Let's rewind that.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T-virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
What have we got here?
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Man, what a mess! What could have done this? What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move! No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. We're running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Look out!
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Maniac's gonna ram us! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay!
Okay, as much as I want to immediately start playing the game, I just got called by someone. I need to go do something that is kind of important. It may take a half hour to do, which is really unfortunate, but it's fine. If nothing else, we could just go all the way back if we need to. I'm just gonna let this play out again. That's what we'll do. We'll let this play out again. Hopefully I get back before this is over. I'll try to get back as soon as I can, guys. It might be a half hour, might not. I don't know. We'll see. That was pretty long. So we'll see. Just, yeah.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T-virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
What have we got here?
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Man, what a mess. What could have done this? What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move. No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. We're running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Look out!
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Maniac's gonna ram us! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay!
Ah, I'm back. I don't know how long I was gone for. Where's the stream timer at? I must have died for it to go back to the main menu. Hold on. Gotta get my chat set back up again. Hold on. 2 hours. Oh, I gotta make a call. as well. Hold on. Alright. So, the reason why I left for about 20 minutes from the looks of it, it was like, we were like 25 or 29 minutes into the stream. We had finally loaded the game because I had said everything I needed to say at the start of the stream before starting this game. And then I got a call from my mom to go to my sister's place to tell my niece that, hey, you need to be ready. You need to get a hold of Mama because she's coming to get you in a bit. The timing of that happening right as we're finally about to play this for the first time. But it's a request from your mom, you know. You gotta do it. So I did it. I'm back. And let's be honest, getting a call from mom on this game is probably no different than being yelled at by mom to clean something if I'd played this game when it originally came out. Let's be honest. So that's some realism for you. Just thankfully, I'm old enough I can't be punished. Also, hello Static, how you doing, my guy? Welcome to the stream. Okay. There's a thing. I want to see where I died. If it has it. Because if it does, we could go back. I don't know if this has... I don't think it'll have it because it says 120. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It only goes back 2 minutes. And I was gone for like 20. So it doesn't have my death. I can save recent gameplay though. Full video. That'll definitely have where I died. So at least I'll be able to see my first death of this game. Alright. I'm doing okay now that I'm back and able to properly play the game. So for those of you who weren't here earlier, we're going to be playing on normal because that is, I assume, the difficulty most everyone else would have played on when this game released. It feels like if I go easy, I'm not playing on the original game, you know what I mean? Normal feels like the original. Normal feels like the original difficulty we should be playing on. I don't know what a range game is either. Alright, I'm gonna mute for the following cutscene. This will probably be the third time we've seen it. Because I had to leave just after the cutscene got done. But here it is.
Incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T-virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
What have we got here?
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Man, what a mess. What could have done this? What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move. No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. We're running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet
Right?
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother Chris.
I think it's actually pretty great. I love it. Just in this cutscene alone, we're seeing the differences
you. Box?
between the original and the remake.
There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Look out!
Didn't Zombieland teach us anything? Always check the vehicles when zombies are around.
All in one piece.
Maniac's gonna ram us! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay!
All right. All right. Okay, so circle is the item. Okay. Can this tell me? Okay. So R1 is aim. Manual. Right, the manual might not be a button thing. So aim, cancel, run. There's run. Okay, and attack. So X is shoot, basically. Upper attack, lower attack. That makes sense. Okay. We already know what the status screen does. Forward, left turn, right turn, backward. Okay. On status attack. I'm assuming that if you don't aim, you won't attack unless that is a knife. Can I do this monitor adjust? Okay. That's not what I was thinking of. Reset. Okay. Ah! Woohoo! Gunshot.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies. But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things. But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Okay. The case is broken, there's nothing useful inside. So I don't think I can read that file. Hmm? Paper dated September 18th. It looks irrelevant. No, not Kendo! Oh, man. Okay, so just 2 things of handgun ammo in here. Okay, I can't open that door. Okay. Oh, I know where this is. Okay, so this is definitely the way I'm supposed to go. So I need to see what's down this path then, right? Okay. And that's... Okay. Ah, I don't... This is so... The curve. The learning curve from modern controls to this is a bit tough. But more because I have to like rewire my hands to move a certain way. I think we're gonna take advantage of this if we can. Okay. Alright. We should probably just try and run past. Oh, man. Okay. Ah, shit. So never assume that there isn't gonna be zombies. Oh shit! That's what this is teaching me. Now, I'm a little confused. So it's just two different ways to get around the zombies? Okay. One way doesn't waste ammo, one way does. Oh. I feel like that's the way we're supposed to go. Open your heart. I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. This is a key door? No?
Oh, man.
Oh! Did I accidentally go the right way?
Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled.
What happened?
Oh, man.
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen.
Hang in there.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
Okay. I accidentally went the right way. That's cool. Okay. Can I, like... Yes. Memory card 1. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Before we use the key card, I want to probably check this stuff. Is there like a door? No, because that's the door we came from that Marvin was in. Is that same for the other? So there's that door. I keep forgetting that you have to press X to do things. Okay. So yeah, I have to use that key if I want to do anything. I wish I could set it to auto run, honestly. You see that test thing down there, right, in the bottom left? That looks like a frickin' zombie. The computer code is a zombie. Alright, so originally, at least from my memory of the remake at least, in the remake, the door back here is the one you do first, but the game is different, so I don't know. At the very least, we saved, so if I die, we can come back. Oh shit. That is a lot of zombies. I feel like so far the only thing useful in here was that frickin' herb. No files, no nothing. There is a safe in there. Alright, I'm gonna cheat here. The only thing good in there was the thing, so we're gonna go back to before we entered. The only item we picked up was the herb, and there is way too many zombies in there. Way too many. Is this what I think it is? Woohoo! Also, oh, okay. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the second floor to the Eastern office on the first floor. 2236. Oh, that's the safe we just did. Or tried to do. So we at least got the 6 and the 2 right, just not in the right positions. So 2236. Nice. Desk is locked. Okay, so 226. I need to look at the the controls. It says aim, cancel, attack. Cancel run. Manual, auto. Change. What does change do? I don't know. How hard is it to kill with a knife? That's my question. Now I want to find out. Now that we know that locker combo for the safe. Okay. The knife is not worth it. Shotgun shells? Yes, first time properly playing it. Alright, so we got some shotgun shells. I do and don't want to use this. Oh, snappers! Of course that was a fucking liquor. Liquors are gonna be different in this game, aren't they? Than the remake. In the remake, you could get past them because their thing was on sound, but I don't know about it this time. Is there... I'm assuming there's a way to repair that cord. Spade. Oh, that is scary. Oh, man. Okay. We're gonna rewind that. I do like this rewind feature, I will admit. Oh, man. Okay. That was not good. I mean, we might have been able to get past that without taking damage. I don't know. Okay, out. Nope. Not going in there. September 26th. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors, as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. Wait. On the very day before the zombies' attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. To unlock the weapon storage. As stated earlier, it'll be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become a top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. Recorder David Ford. Okay, we're going to be doing a lot of talking apparently. September 27th, 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room.
Reminder. Stream to Twitch.
Already doing it. Sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. Wait. So is that the room where we found the safe and the shotgun ammo? I should look at the map before doing anything else. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as of yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers as well as their location remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. Okay. Okay, you know what? Having a visual representation of where we are help so much. Okay. So the east office area where the safe was. That's the far right blue room there. I didn't go further down that hall because that corner of that hall has like 8 zombies in it or something like that. And I was not confident of trying to run past those guys. It could be done if you take damage, I'm fairly certain. I just don't know if it would have been worth it, like if we could have gotten anything from it. That's a spade key door. I like how the map is the map for the entire police station. So that's nice. At least according to my memory, I know where we are compared to the remake. But this is definitely so different, though. There's a recent accident here. Okay, so that file was the only thing in this section. What's in here? Sacrifice to the Hellfire. I don't know what the red jewel is for, but I'll take it. Keep pressing the wrong button, man. I'm so used to pressing the touchpad for the map. Both sides of a fist. Virgin Heart. Woo, wait. Is this what we need? No. This isn't what we need for the statue in the main area, is it? Oh, I wish I could remember what that thing had said. No, damn it. Okay. So all the way, so to the right is another room. To the left is a staircase in another room. Diamond is... oh. Okay. Damn, man. Okay, I feel many kinds of cheated here. Okay. Rewind for the win. I'm not sure if getting to this typewriter was worth it. I'm also kind of regretting choosing normal difficulty now. Yeah, look at that. Like, we got some more handgun ammo, ink ribbons, and heals. That's all we really got at all that. Alright, let's go back to here. Trying to see. Okay, we do still have the gem. Okay, one, two. The god of sun and the god of moon. The gaze upon me is the only thing that can release Red Soul. Okay. So that's 2 Virgin Hearts. Do they combine? I haven't come across anything yet that feels like it would need that. Jeez Louise, man. Shotgun! We have the shotgun! Picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. So that's either Rebecca and Jill are the only STARS members that were female, right? So that has to be Rebecca or Jill's desk? I want to assume female, if not for the fact it says her boyfriend. Wait, that hat. Isn't that Jill's hat? So that's probably Jill's desk. Member of the NRA. Oh. Marksman contest winner Chris Redfield. Oh, I'll always take more handgun bullets. Picture of the STARS members. So that has to be Jill in the bottom there. Bottom middle looks like Piers Nevins from Resident Evil 6. I'm not imagining that, am I? Either top middle or top right. I'm thinking top right is Chris Redfield, and the one next to him is Barry. White, stop reading it. So we got a shotgun out of here. So I can't use... Wait, he might buy... So what about this one? No? So the main thing we got out of there was the shotgun. The door is not available. Because we didn't get our second virgin heart from there, did we? In fact, I don't actually remember where we got it. Oh, I'm not even sure where we got the first one now, come to think of it. Shit. In fact, I don't even remember how I got items. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, I remember where we got them now. Yeah. We have to go down because there's no upstairs spot here. We go back down. I don't know if we'll have a chance to make it to that save room. I don't think any of the other areas give us anything I need. Yeah, I want to see if this virgin heart is what's needed for the statue or not. I don't think so, but... Wait, wrong way. Wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. Okay. Pretty sure we can't go into the one room with the cop. So that only leaves us one path to go through. Simply because the safe room and the other room that we could have gone into, I'm pretty sure don't give us anything overly important. You should at least grab the shotgun ammo. Okay. No, we don't need it. I likely wouldn't have been able to get into the other room. Mm. Okay. Those weren't needed at all, apparently. I want to get rid of the knife, but I don't know if we'll need it for anything. We know we need that key now. Depends on what this key is, I think. Okay. I assume we can get to where Marvin was now. I can think of at least 2 places, 3 places we can use this the small key, but so wait, if we kill the zombies, do they actually disappear? So there is a good thing to kill them then. We already got what was out of, oh wait. Okay. I'm gonna try Marvin's door because I don't remember there being any other door that wasn't just a simple locked. Okay, that doesn't work there. Okay, so can use a small key here. Okay, so that gives us handgun bullets. But there's gotta be another place we can use that small key. Not that room. Probably not that room. The hallway where the next safe room is, we can kill the enemies there now. Okay. Does the map tell you what door it is? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so that's 1, 2. There's 2 doors for sure I can't get into. I know there's technically a third there. Oh, wait. There was another door in that east office. 2 doors. Okay. Special kind of key is required. I didn't do what I wanted. I'm gonna save at this point. There's the one door in the second floor at the end of that hallway. But I don't know. We'll go there. We'll see. If that door can't be opened with the key we have, then maybe the key's not even necessary for progressing. And I just didn't do all of East's office like I should have done. Sealed from the other side. Okay. Was there anything in the STARS office we could use this key for? I don't think so. This is where we got the shotgun. Diamond, spade. I think a diamond and spade key are the only keys for the doors we can't get through right now. On this side, at least. Spade. Yep, okay. Alright, so let me look at the map. So far, every door on the west side that we can't get through requires a spade or a diamond key, or is otherwise blocked off. So the east office is the only area Wait. Is that a door we can go through? The blinking green one? On the east side? Because... Did I check that door? I don't know. We still have zombies in the actual east office to deal with. I'm not confident in my ammo for dealing with them this time. Because I mean, we could grab some ammo out of this drawer, but that definitely means we'd have to use the key. Let's drop the key off for now. I'm going to ignore the east office for now. Okay. So, spade, diamond, and club. So that's why that door's like that. So we only really have the east office. The east office has to be where we need to go. So let's go back to where we put the key away. Keep the key on us for now. We're gonna go into the east office. There's nowhere else we can go. So this has to be it. We could go outside, but I don't remember there being anything to do outside. Alright. Okay. So there's an ink ribbon here. Okay, so there's a green herb in here. And an ink ribbon. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Yes, I will absolutely take the handgun bullets. A heart is etched under the keyhole. I doubt the virgin heart thing is needed to do that, though. That just implies a heart key, I think. I've only seen one room for the club key, but I've seen at least 2 or 3 doors for the spade key, and 2 or 3 for the diamond. I'm a little confused. Because we can't get through the door. I'm genuinely confused now. Do we go back and grab one of the virgin hearts and go for that door that had the heart under the key hole or whatever? Because I don't know where else to go, guys. Actually, I was tempted to try and combine that heart with the key to see if that did anything, but I don't think it would have. Okay, so now. Ah! Yeah. Did I miss a key somewhere? I feel like I missed something in the stars room, maybe. It's either the stars office or that main office on the floor one there. Or is in the room with the, Damn it. I don't think shooting the glass does anything. I'll go test it again. Because that's the only other room I saw something in. I think we've reached the point I'm gonna have to save and quit in the stream for today. Because I don't know, man. All I can think is we missed picking up an item somewhere. My brain is hurting. Wait. Beautiful beast. We haven't been in this room in a while. I'm pretty sure I've checked out everything in here. Okay. Will that tell me what room it is at least? No. Don't leave the darkroom door open. I don't think I missed anything in the STARS office. Wait. Small ventilation shaft. It's far too small for an adult to fit into. Okay then. This is the first time I've seen that. There has to be something in STAR's office. STAR's office or East office. One of the two. But I genuinely don't know what I could have missed. Chris's diary. Okay, so we missed this then. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G-virus, a variation of the original T-virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. There's what we need. Alright. Finally.
Leon!
Woohoo!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
So, can we call her on the radio now?
I can't believe what is happening to this city. I can't believe what is happening to this city.
I can't believe that's what I was missing. This whole friggin' time, man. Okay, we know where the unicorn key is now, at least. Future runs of this game might go a lot easier. Just knowing that. Other than dealing with the liquor, enemies aren't too hard to get past.
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
Alright, we're gonna, I feel like we should save. But if we're gonna save, we should save before going through. And I at least feel happy that we went through the rest of the area and killed the zombies. I feel like for our first time, that's probably a good thing. Wait, can we do anything with this window? Okay. Precinct key. This is the spade key. I'm trying to remember. Okay, so that's a heart key. Diamond. Club. I don't know if the one up above was a spade key door or not. On the east side. Now for the west side. There was one door. Two door. At least two doors I know of that we can go through now. You know what? No, this is a good chance to save. We're gonna save. I think I'm gonna do something real quick. In the original Resident Evil 2 video game, specifically though, the original Resident Evil 2 that is purchasable on the PlayStation Store or the PlayStation 5, is the knife needed for any puzzles at all or to kill specific enemies at all?
No, the combat knife is completely optional in the original Resident Evil 2. Puzzles. No puzzles in the game require the knife to solve or interact with objects. Enemies. There are no mandatory kills or specific enemies that require the knife to defeat. In fact, the knife in classic RE2 is widely considered one of the weakest weapons in the entire franchise. Most players put it in the very first...
Okay. So the knife isn't even needed. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do the upper area. Locked from the inside. Got it. Oh. Learning a new game, guys. It's an old game, but learning it is still learning a new game. September 20th, 9:30 p.m. Reporter Sergeant Neil Carlson. We received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosive, an electronic detonator, 9x19 parabellum rounds, infrared scope broken. End of report. Ooh, hold on. Is that what's in here? No. I don't remember coming across anything that needed a crank. Might be because the second floor is the area with all the needs. Is Claire still in here? Now, it even said the key is useless now. But hold on. In the original Resident Evil 2, does the file, does like the box, item box that you put things in, does it have a maximum amount of inventory, or is it infinite inventory in there?
In the original 1998 Resident Evil 2, the item box has infinite inventory capacity. You can store as many items, weapons, and ammunition blocks as you want throughout the game without running out of space.
Okay then. Okay. These don't work right now, do they? Son of a bitch. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Bronze plate with a picture on it. Oh, come on, man. Nope, I will not do that. Got a shortcut. Okay. If I do this one... Okay, so... Has to be... Wait. Hold on. I feel a little dumb. The answer to this puzzle isn't move them all to the right. It's right here. Okay. Blue, red. Blue. No items I can get. So, what do I get from this? Bishop plug. I need to check the map. Okay. Okay. I want to check this room real quick before I decide what to do. I want to see what's in here. Small key. Okay. Secretary's diary. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't put it out in the open like that. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things or where he's getting the money to pay for them. Hold on, I gotta check my phone real quick. Okay. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time is a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he... Hello, welcome to the stream. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. Okay. There is, in a hallway, something we can use this small key on. So I'm gonna go do that. Oh, hello. I am glad I did that. HK VP-70 burst. VP-70 with a stock holster. Capable of firing 3-round auto bursts. Okay, so we have to... okay. We can't undo it. Oh yeah. Uh, I should probably save, but I don't want to have to waste any more ink ribbons. Wait, no, here we go. Perfect. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't think we need any of this. I am in the mood for popcorn for some reason. Okay. We'll try the auto. Actually, let's rewind. Switch it to auto now. Then go through the door. I love this rewind function. I'm fairly certain it wasn't part of the main game. But I also feel like it's very good because I think we saved more ammo manual than I think the auto just wasted the ammo. Ooh, we might need one of the Virgin Hearts. Okay. We'll leave that guy alone. Actually, let's just... Well... I was thinking Virgin Heart because of, in the remake of the game, the room that we would have been had access to if that fire wasn't there gives us a ruby. Like, I know the puzzles are different, right? But I just had the idea that the Virgin Heart would have been needed for that. At the very least, we might want to get the Bishop plug, but screw it. We'll go. if I end up needing anything, we did make a save, so we could just load a save. He's been pecked to death. We have the door for getting outside done. Pretty sure I left some green herbs down there. Let me double check that, because if we did, I'm want to use one. Yes, there they are. Whew. Alright. We're getting closer and closer to Mr. X showing up. Because I think... I honestly was not expecting to have to shoot crows. Wait. Is that where the saying shoot crow comes from? Or is the saying not shoot crow but something else? I don't remember. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so the crank can't be used here. Got it. The helicopter is a complete wreck. Should have checked if the gun needed reloading. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Excuse me? Okay. We're starting to run out of ammo finally. But that's partially my fault killing everything. Please give me some ammo somewhere. Okay, that's clearly the valve. What's in here? Oh, God! Okay. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, jeez. Too dangerous to go back outside. Wait, hold on. City area, so that goes somewhere else. If we can't even go out the door, then we might as well rewind it to before opening the door. Fair. Oh, doesn't matter. We just got some. Great. That helps. But yeah, I didn't do much exploring after the gun shop. Because I was like, I don't want to have to try and kill these guys when it's taken 6-8 shots. Oh, sweet. We can do a ton of saves. Alright. I was worried there was only 5 saves. No, not here. Okay. No, yeah. Nothing there. Alright, so this is gonna be, after we do this, this will be where the Mr. X comes in for the first time, right? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I keep forgetting you can't just interact with the thing. You have to go to your inventory and use it from your inventory. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Only? So I don't have to worry about Mr. X on this one? I mean, that's nice. I'm not, like, upset if that's the case. Especially since this is my first time on OG. I'm starting to wish I hadn't played the remake though. just because, like, my mind, I'm remembering the stuff that happened in Remake. Like, after doing what we just did for the Remake, you go down here, you run into your other person. I'm not upset about it. Doesn't mean the game's gonna be any, like, more easier. Because we're on normal, not easy. I could have chose easy difficulty for my first time, but I didn't want to. Oh, shit! Damn it, I knew this guy was here. Hold on. I feel cheated because I knew that guy was there and I forgot. That is entirely my fault. I goofed. Okay. Yeah. The sewers is both fast and long in the Remake. Depending on if you know where to go. If you know where to go, the sewers is so fast. Where am I on the map? Okay. Is this where we need the Virgin Hearts? Is the Virgin Hearts finally necessary? Oh, I bet it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, precinct key. So that's the diamond key. Oh, shotgun ammo? I'm not injured. I'm trying to remember where the closest item box is. Oh, it's right around the hall. Almost felt like a goof again. All right, so excuse me? I didn't realize it would pull the ink ribbon out. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, man. Honestly, so much more puzzle work in this one. But I think the puzzle work fits with the movement, though. If that makes sense. Oh, grab the shotgun shells, please. Wonder where the... Because we got a handgun part. So when are we gonna get the part for the shotgun? I assume there will be one. But I also assume it might be sewers before we get it. Wait, that looked square-shaped. Okay. So we now have the king and bishop plugs. Right? I started with the lighter on normal difficulty. As Claire. Okay. So does Claire get the lighter from Leon in the STARS office or something? Because that's the only time Leon's met Claire. If Leon starts with the lighter, I assume that's what would happen. Oh yeah, keep forgetting I've got the diamond key. Hold on. Map. Not up here, because we're pretty much done on the second floor of the east wing. It's the lower floor. I can't remember. Is that should be a diamond key, that room up there, isn't it? On the east side, the top left of the east side. There should be a diamond key door there. Room where you just use the item box. Okay. That's not too bad. So, because, like, if you kill the enemies like I have, they don't seem to come back. Which, so far, is a good thing. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Hold up. That just... Okay, no. I was thinking I was going the wrong way to get to the room I just talked about on the map. The fastest, but we have this, so go down the ladder. If there's one thing I know about this, I am never gonna be good enough at this game to speedrun it. Simply because the controls are too clunky for me to know absolutely how to get past every zombie in the game just running. Wait, no. Yep. Okay, so I was right about this door at least. Being able to be gotten through now. Oh, I know where we could use this cord. Awesome. Before we grab it though, what else is there? Okay, first aid spray. I know that's there now. Rook plug is a must. Hold on. Oh, man. First aid spray right when I need it. I see why they put that there now. Also, auto. No. We'll leave it on manual. Okay. Now we grab the cable. I know where the cable goes, at least. The cord. Alright, so top left of the current map, where that switch is with the cut cable, I'm fairly certain that's where we're using the cord. On our way there, we'll need to put the plug into the item box. What other... Okay, so there's only one more door that we need the diamond key for then. The liquor will jump through the mirror. Well, I'm glad well, I did good and grabbed the plug first then. Hell yeah. It was great.
Tomorrow, there will be some sun and thunderstorms with a high of 70.
I've been getting lucky with doing things like the door where you meet the cop that gives you the key card for the electronic door locks. I went into his door before even knowing the other doors were locked. So that was awesome. Oh, I wonder how that ammo you mentioned that's outside. How close is it? Do you think? It's before the bus. Okay. Got you. Alright. So I either ended up getting it or I didn't get it. One of the two. Doesn't really matter at this point. know what? I'm gonna turn that on auto. Just because I want to see, I want to see if a liquor spawns in before we get to this switch. And I want to see if it's any good. Okay. Oh, that's right. Use... Wait. No, I already did that room. Oh, yeah. Oh. I assume the next room... I don't think so. I know I searched 1 or 2. But I'm glad you mentioned that. Thank you! I didn't even think of doing that. I know there's at least one body on the east side I haven't checked in. Other than that, I'm not sure. Because that was not something that I was thinking about. Oh, well, I just discarded that. I'm trying not to discard things. I assume we really won't need it, but... I want... Wait, we can, rewind. Thank God for the rewind on here. No. Okay, no, that's an immediate shotgun. So I assume you can't just search ones that are down? Screw it. Really shouldn't have wasted that shotgun shot, but... Oh, no, that helps. That helps for the wasted shotgun shot. Okay, so we can't interact with the thing. I'll take the film. I thought we'd be able to interact with that trash can, maybe. Where does this one go to again? Oh, we can finally get into Marvin's room. Before we go in there, though, I want to take this film to the one thing. The dark room. If not for me being afraid of lickers, man, I would... Hold on. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was something I could pick up or not. Oh. Okay, that is creepy. Code G Human Body Experiment, September 15th, not 1524. So that was basically just a file. Is that the last room we need the diamond key for, or is there one I'm forgetting? It's just the 2 club key doors and the 1 heart key door, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the message as well. We got that message about discarding it, and I forgot. Okay. I can't think of any reason we need one of these, unless we need it in the next room that we haven't been into yet. I won't have any of them for now, because it's not that far away. I don't know what that special key those lockers need is. Alright. Must be a juicy one. Michael Festival? Oh, today's date. Okay. To Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard. From all the guys at the RPD. Snow weapon upgrade. With that one. Hmm? Check the locker. Was there a... Oh. Thank you for the help. I appreciate that. So, not every item is visible. I should have known that. I don't know why I was avoiding the thing. Nothing suspicious. Water tanks are always suspicious. Oh no! I really don't want to kill him because of interacting with him in Remake. And so far, I haven't been given any items for killing zombies. Right. Left him alive. Only one place we can use that. Not even that far away either. Alright. Other than those lockers that require the special key, the gear work area here on 3rd floor, I don't think I've missed anything anywhere except for the club key doors and any cop bodies that I didn't realize I could pick ammo from. Second floor. Which I think is on the 2nd floor. So we're gonna go up here and explore the 2nd floor before we continue. On the east side. Yeah. This way. Aha! I knew it! Okay. That is the only body I remember seeing besides the one where you had told me that I could do that. Yes. 2236 was the code. Don't remember what we got out of it, though. Oh, shotgun shells, wasn't it? I'm fine, so I'm not gonna pick up this herb. Is there... Oh, did I... Well, this body isn't giving me any interactions. So either I already picked up whatever that body had available, Or it just doesn't have anything. I am not a fan of these broken windows. Oh, another cord thing. Great, of course it is. I'll always take more shotgun shells. Alright. Really don't want to use the shotgun on these dogs. Damn, man. That did take a bit of ammo. There were 2 herbs back there, wasn't there? Dogs, man. I hate dogs. Yeah. I guess you kind of need the shotgun to kill him because of its wide hit range, right? Didn't expect to use both of those herbs, but it's fine. Well, I could just rewind it, but I don't think I will. I don't mind cheating like that, but not every time. Okay, wow. Autopsy room? What is this? I will take that, yes. Okay. Come on! That is such shit. Okay. That is such shit, man. Okay. Oh, freaking dogs. Okay, so is this how we get into the sewer? No. There we go. Okay, so that door won't open. Okay. Rewind that. Because I don't know what that does. I don't want to accidentally do something. Oh, here we go. Map. Pretty simple basement compared to the remake. Okay. Guess it's just the switch power stuff in there. Weapon storage. There's... Okay, so here's weapon storage finally. Supposed to have a lot of ammo in there. I wish everything was more easily noticeable. Well, hello there!
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Should I not be here yet? Should I go back to that manhole cover? I'm gonna assume she won't disappear. Because I'm fairly certain doing that with her is kind of necessary for the game. We're gonna go to that manhole cover. At the very least, because that is something we could do without doing the power. I'm gonna have to take a break soon though, so because when you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright, let's see what this actually opens up down here. Alright, we've got a safe room. It is too small for an adult to enter. Okay, so nothing we can actually do here. Alright, let's go do this thing with Ada. How much further we go beyond that before taking a quick break to do what everybody needs to do? I don't know. Can't talk to her.
Ada, wait!
Oh, that's why you said that! Okay, then. Another manhole cover. Okay, let's reset this area a little bit. I might be able to open it with the right tool. I don't think I have that right tool. Alright. Unless there's one in that cell. We're getting low on shotgun ammo at this point, though. Okay. Hello, Blue Herb. Would be nice if it told you what it actually does. But if it's the same as the remake, then it helps poison or stop poison. Oh.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
Oh wow, Leon.
What do you want?
So assertive.
Sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
Her arms don't look right in this lighting. That might be my TV.
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Okay. So, is the one key door the only one that needs the power switches? Because so far, no other doors had the power issue. Good thing I decided to kill those dogs ahead of time. So I guess we'll get down to sewers. Now, we can either take a break. What time is it? 6:58 p.m. We can either take a break, or we can come back and do this another day. We've been streaming for over 4.5 hours at this point. We could go longer. Wait. Ah, didn't even know you left. Oh. Alright. I assume we're at least halfway through the game now. Oh no! No! Oh, come on, that should be a map right there. Alright, how far in the game am I at this point? Because are we like halfway through, or only a third of the way, or a quarter? We're finally in the sewer. Close to halfway? King plug, rook plug, bishop plug, knight plug. So the knight plug is the only one I don't have then. Which is probably what the power room was for.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
You know what, the first game I played, with, where the characters were somewhat blocky like this, was Final Fantasy IX. But 9's movement was a lot better than this one. I cannot believe I just got through that. I don't even know if I missed anything. Oh, wait. Is she gonna go down? Okay. Okay, so she's got to move the boxes to create a pathway. I get it now. Come on. Did I not do that box far enough? Okay. They overlap a little bit. Okay, so that's where that was. Will you... Hold on. Can I retry that? Okay. There we go, that's better. Like, if I don't pick something up as Ada, will she not be allowed to have it? Like, will Leon be unable of having it? Is what I'm saying? Pick it up? Okay. Thank you. Huh. I thought there'd be more than that. And there might be... Oh, wait. Okay, I know where we're at. Because in order... Where is it? Right here, there's a thing leading up to the top of that says an adult can't get through it. Got hit once, but it's fine.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Okay. That helps with the ammo. I wonder if there was something else in there that we missed. I don't think so. Wait. Why did I come back in here? Okay, thank you. I'm assuming the file for explaining the power switch is gonna be in one of the club key doors. Alright, oh. Should we do the plugs before we leave? The ones that we have access to already, that is. Figured out on, okay. No, I don't want to drop it. Wait, hold on. Where is the map? The map. This isn't the area where... Wait. And the door with yellow caution strips on it. So that's what that H room is. Sideways H. Let me drop a save. So it should be this room. Yep. Ah, damn it. I like that the putting the plugs in itself isn't a puzzle like a remake, because that was always aggravating to me to do in the remake. Trying to remember which thing went where on what difficulty. We don't need the crank yet, still, I don't think. Okay, next herb. Okay. Okay, run past spiders. Okay, that was not nice. Well, at least it didn't poison us. There is that. That's a bonus. Okay. Closed door there. Alright. Come on. That's genuinely aggravating. I think my phone just went off. Hold on. It did. About something that happened yesterday. Okay. Did I leave it? Were there any herbs in here? Well, the power may cause a short and cut the power supply. So don't use all of it. Alright, 36, 36. Down. Up. Down. Woohoo! I was smart! I really don't want to use that. They'll still be there too, won't they? Okay. All right. We're going back. Yeah. Oh, come on. Where is it? Are you kidding me? Did I just fire that second shot for nothing? Damn. Okay. Curls up. This is the area with the key card too, ain't it? That's it. Yeah. Okay. That made no sense. All right. Let's see what's in here. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the weapon storage. So tempting, man. Honestly, I don't think we need either. Let's go back to before I open that. Okay. So apparently that'll open both of these things. Yes. I'm assuming we can only choose one item here and the other item goes to Claire. Oh, wait, really? Okay, that's good. That's actually, yes, that's what I want. Thank you for saying that. Because, I mean, I've been doing pretty fine with the standard inventory. So we got some extra handgun bullets and one thing of shotgun shells out of here. That's good enough, honestly. Okay. I've been picking up almost everything else except for an herb or two here or there. Okay. There's the manhole cover at the end, which we don't need to worry about. So back up the stairs. The 2 club key doors should be it. And then probably the clock tower thing here on the 3rd floor. One of those areas is gonna give us the last piece we need. Ooh. Nice. Hello, dead body. Oh, is this the Magnum? Finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. Okay. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way that he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or he is just rude? One of the few times you'll find a typo. Or is he instead of he is what it should have been. But anyways, Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagine that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like The Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Damn. Yeah, that's some shit right there. I bet that's this guy right here, too. No. I don't know if I need the Magnum for the ace scenario. But it is what it is. Okay. We have a bit of a ways to go to the next room. Please don't let dogs jump through these windows. Okay. I'm assuming this last club key door is where we get the special key for those one lockers. I don't know. This is the last room, ain't it? This is the last room for all of police station? Or is there a room where you still haven't been through yet that I forgot about? Other than the clock tower. There's still more? Ay, ay, ay. The map shows we've been everywhere. Okay. Is it a B scenario only item? Okay, that's all I wanted to know then. Not B scenario item. Has nothing to do with any room in this game. Is it like a cheat code I have to input on the title screen? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Damn. Okay. Not, yeah, and we'll even use it. Way to RPD. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. We have to loot it off of Kendo, don't we? It's the only thing I could think of before the RPD. What? Tobe. 11. Oh, hello. We got some film in here. Wait, that's the... Like the queen, the king, and the jack, and then the carriage will start running. That we can definitely do. Cool, any zombies? No. Oh, shit! That is... okay. Because I'm assuming that's doable on both Leon and Claire scenario A. Okay. The queen, the king, and the... okay. That's what I was doing wrong. Pretty sure that's the king. Woohoo! We'll leave that there for now. Yeah, because there's nothing in those rooms. Wait. No. Yeah, I know what I'm thinking. Okay. My hand's hurting, man. Might finally need to take that break or just end the stream. I don't know. Wrong way. Wait. Wrong way again! Yeah. Okay. This way. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait! Oh, no. Where is he? Okay, he didn't show up. I'm fine. Man, I sure hope I'm not missing anything by not killing him when I had the chance. It's fine. Dark room. Honestly, there's so much more to this than I was expecting there to be. I'm starting to see why there were people who were upset with the remake. Because to me, especially for my first time playing the game, it feels like every puzzle you come across is important, but the remake feels very non-important on a few things, if that makes sense. Like, the remake makes it easier to where you don't need to have to go through as much, even on your first time. If that makes any kind of sense. Picture in front of the Aruka's tailor regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. I haven't looked at these files at all, come to think of it. Oh no. Takes away the personal achievement. Yeah. I get that. The only rewards I hate are rewards that do something that helps you do something that's difficult when you had to do that exact thing to get said reward. I hate redundant rewards. The reward should not be something that helps you do the thing you had to do to get the reward. You know what I mean? Those are the only rewards I am not a fan of in video games. I've seen it happen way too many times. It sucks. Because it's kind of like what you said there, right? What's the point of earning something if it feels useless once you have it? If it doesn't, I don't know, feel earned isn't quite the... I think my point's similar to yours, now that I'm thinking about it, but, I don't know if I'm making any sense at this point. I still haven't used the crank for anything. Oh, wait! Oh, wait! I remember something about the crank. Hold on. Oh, my mind. Come on, mind, start working. There's a place that had a square hole. Shit! Why am I only just now remembering it? But will the crank work for it, though? Because in the remake, the crank thing is clearly a square, but I don't know if it'll work. Oh, what's the thing I'm thinking of? Shit! Let me look at the map. Third floor library? Oh, not far from being able to go to the library, technically. Go through the first... No, we can't do that. That's not how that works. What else do I have in here? Okay, I don't think there's anything else important. Honestly, that statue scared me for a moment there. Oh, we could have gone to the main hall. I feel a little bit of an idiot. I forgot about the ladder in the main hall. Fuck! Wait. Wait. What did we leave in the Clover room on the bottom floor? Just a gear, right? We should go get that gear. Fuck. And there, oh man, there's not a second cord somewhere, is there? That I've just missed? Like, I knew I'd have to go to the library at some point. I was just coming here to see if I could use the crank in anything. Because that's what you mentioned. Wait. Yeah. I wasn't expecting enemies to go through windows. I definitely feel like there's a cord I've missed somewhere. But I only found the one cord. Okay. Only put it in. It doesn't really matter what you choose, how way. Right, okay. Yeah, but, you know, like, we're gonna have to go past the one that we didn't use the cord on. Is my thing about it. So, that'll suck. That's what this hallway is. Oh wait, wrong side. What? There it is. Did you forget the map? Okay, wait. Oh, no, you're talking about the Heart Key hallway where the cord would have been used, but I didn't use the cord for that hallway. Well, what I meant by having to go through there is once we get what we need from the third floor, we're gonna have to go back through there to the basement, right? No. That's not what I was saying. We'll have to go back through there eventually, where I haven't used the cord, just to get back down to the basement and the parking lot and those areas. That's what I was talking about. Okay. Leon takes a shortcut to the basement? Oh, is there an elevator? Oh, I'll figure it out. Wait, wrong door. Shit. Maybe I need to eat too. Shit. Been streaming nearly 6 hours. I need a Snick. You know what? That's why I need a Snickers. Oh man. Wait, what was that? Oh, it was just a weird pixel. Well, that just happened. Damn it. We fell down there. Wasn't this end, was it? No? This. All right. And it automatically took it out. Okay. I am very much happy with that. We are making progress. Still don't know where the night plug is. Before we push that, what's over here? Oh, is this the way out? Oh, there's the night. Okay. Alright. I see what you mean now. Wish that was in the remake. That would have been fun.
Get away!
Wait. Isn't that Nemesis? Isn't that what Nemesis does, not Mr. X? And the only one I know with an eye on the arm is Birkin. Right. I assume we need to actually... Well, hold on. Where are we? Where's the closest safe room that I can remember? That room there? That hall where the liquors were? That's freaking killed me. I think. I feel we should save before going any further. Maybe add a heal to our inventory, now that I'm thinking about it as well. I don't know. We'll see. Was it this room? Nope. Been a while since we've been down here, so I'm having trouble remembering. Hold on. I know there's a save room if we go down the manhole on the right. There should probably be one after the manhole on the left as well. Screw it. Let's just do it. Let's just go. Not because that. I'll just. Where were we? Just rewind it. Okay, so we can't go that way. So we would have had to go up into the police station anyways then. Either the police station or that manhole cover if it would have let us. Well, no, this is the PS1 game on PS4. and PS5. The PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 version of the game. Technically, it's only the PS5 version, I think. Because I think the PS5 version is what I have installed. But, some of the old PS1 games that have been updated for the modern console comes with this rewind feature. If you've ever played the Nintendo Classic console, then it has this a lot. Also, hello Static, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Oh, wait. Hello. It's a different kind of save, but I'll take it. Because otherwise we would have had to go to that manhole cover or go up the stairs on the right to save.
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer! Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story. Ben. Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay. Hang in there, Ben. Oh, my chest. It's burning.
I mean, clearly it's been.
Good God, what was that?
Mailed to the chief. To Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. Mr. I have deposited the amount of 10,000 US to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G-Virus scheduled to replace the T-Virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Incorporated. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. William Birkin. We have a problem. I have received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G-Virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Hold on. Gotta drink some water. Hydrate! Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary and contact me immediately through a net. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus. Not even Umbrella. William Birkin.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey! Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Nothing? No items? Oh, that's where we picked up the manhole cover thing. Get in there! Friggin', I swear, man. Okay. Whew. Oh my god! I got past them! Whew! Oh, finally we can save. Oh. Okay. Is there anything in here that I need? I think there's a red herb somewhere in the main building that I forgot about. That I might have liked to have gone back and get. In the library. No, it's fine. It'll be there for Claire. Because I'm not going back to the library, man. I'm not... I'm not running past spiders again. No. I refuse. Oh, one herb. We'll just take one herb. Really? I thought that's the way it was. That's a thing from Ben. Will you let me? Oh, come on. Did I do it? Oh, finally, feels like the auto finally came in handy. No loot. Nothing to pick up from him. Oh, come on. His body stopped moving. No loot? Are you kidding me? I feel cheated. I know you generally don't pick up loot from zombies you kill, but come on, that was a friggin' boss, man.
Ada! What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Okay. So, I think we're finally coming up on the part of the game that was the very first time I saw Resident Evil ever. Maybe. I don't know if that's actually the case or not. I'll find out. Okay, so nothing up there. Gotta go down. Oh, I don't like the idea of that. Whole draft is blowing in? Yeah, after friggin' 6 hours. Whew. No, I did not mean to go through that door. Well, I don't know. I don't know if Claire goes through here or not, but you said that it doesn't matter. So I'll just take them anyways. Excuse me. That was the very first red and green herb I mixed together. Finally, I've used it. Really? Nothing? Oh, okay, there we go. That's something. Come on. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the fourth Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Security Chief, Umbrella Headquarters. Alright, I think that's it. Save, I think. Oh. Will I be forced to play Claire B scenario before I could do Claire A scenario? Because part of me is thinking if it's taking us this long to get through Leon A, then I would like to do Claire A as well before doing either of the B scenarios. Because I'm assuming both of the B scenarios will go faster.
Ada! Heads up!
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Oh, joy! So much to do. Honestly, I'm thinking of just ending the stream here. My hand is still hurting. And I should have taken a break at least a few hours ago anyways, because I've had to use the restroom for a little while now. But the game kept pulling me further along. Yeah, if my hand wasn't hurting, I wouldn't mind doing the rest of this today. Honestly, that was the goal, was to do this entire game today. Not like every scenario, mind you, but at the very least, get this campaign done. I'll see how I'm feeling in a little while. If my hand's feeling better, we'll come back and continue streaming this later tonight. But it might not be likely because it's actually gonna be my shit. It's actually gonna be my bedtime in about an hour or two. So that might not happen. Shit. I didn't realize how late in the day it was. Yeah, okay. We'll just have to come back and continue this another day. At the very least, the game lets us do this. So I can save it like this. And it even keeps track of the date and time, so I like that. There's a lot of game for us to go through. There doesn't seem to be... Wait, change disc? Oh my god! Okay. Well, shit. There's apparently a lot to this I was not aware of. Oh, wait. That's interesting. Oh, I was trying to find this earlier. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess we was already on kind of the best one. It's a bit wider. Shit. Learning stuff just before we end the stream. What do you know? Yeah, thank you, Valentine Redfield Nightfall, if I said that correctly. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help you give me so far. It was awesome. Hope everybody has a good day or good night, depending where they are in the world. Static as well. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed, whether you're watching now or after the stream has ended. I honestly can't tell you when we'll be streaming again, because I have a doctor appointment Monday. Today should be Friday, right? Yeah. And then there's something going on tomorrow that I don't remember. Well, I'm not sure. Like, my hand has been hurt from playing this one, which is weird, because my hand hasn't hurt in ages from playing video games, unless I'm button mashing. But it might be because of the way this game is, the older controls that aren't really set for modern players. I don't know. But yeah, that's it. It's possible we'll come back and stream tomorrow. Otherwise, it might be Tuesday before we stream again, or at the very least before we stream this specific game, OG Resident Evil 2. Because I have Spider-Man installed, and I was honestly thinking of playing some Spider-Man, because that's something that's on our backlog to do, and I still need to get that done. So I don't know, we'll see. At this point, it really depends on what I got going on tomorrow and how my doctor appointment Monday goes as to when I'll be live again. But anyways, one last time, thank you to everyone who's tuned in, whether you're watching now or after the stream has ended. I truly appreciate it. I have clearly fallen in love with this game, except for one or two things, but I've played it for 6 hours. It's rare we play for 6 hours lately, because normally I'm streaming like about 3 or 4 hours. It's rare we go over the 5-hour limit these days. But anyways, hope everyone has a good day or good night for the final time. I will see you guys possibly tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll probably be like Tuesday, which I don't like taking so many days off from streaming. But if my hand's not feeling better by tomorrow, I might need to do that anyways. So, peace out, and I'll see y'all next time.